Ganz ruhig. Würde mich damit lieber nicht anlegen.
Dämon.
Er hier ist Maschine und Mut. Er hält an seinem Können fest. Der andere ist nur Glaube und Fleisch. Lässt sich leicht täuschen.
Töte mich oder lass mich frei, Parasit. Aber langweil mich nicht mit Geschwätz.
Es wurde viel gesagt. Ich habe zugehört. Durch Fels und Metall und Zeit. Jetzt spreche ich. Und Sie werden zuhören.
Hallo, ich bin 2401 Penitent Tangent. Ich bin der Illuminat der Einrichtung 05.
Und ich bin der Prophet des Bedauerns. Höchster Rat, Hierarch der Allianz.
Ein Reclaimer? Hier? Endlich. Wir haben viel zu tun. Diese Einrichtung muss aktiviert werden, damit wir den Ausbruch kontrollieren.
Bleibt, wo ihr seid. Solange ich predige, wird hier gar nichts getan.
Falsch. Diese Anlage hält einen Rekord von 1,2 Trillionen simulierten und einem echten Zugriff. Sie ist auf Abruf feuerbereit.
Von allen Dingen, die uns unsere Herren hinterlassen haben, ist nicht so wertlos wie diese Orakel. Sie wissen nichts von der großen Reise.
Und Sie wissen nichts über Eindämmung. Sie haben sogar die grundlegendsten Regeln und Prozeduren missachtet.
Seine Eindämmung. Und seine große Reise sind ein und dasselbe. Eure Propheten haben die Flucht vor dem sicheren Untergang versprochen. Aber auf diesem Ring findet ihr keine Erlösung. Wer diesen Ort baute, wusste genau, was er tat. Fehleinschätzung ihrer Absichten führt nur zum erneuten Untergang.
Das Ding hat recht. Halo ist eine Waffe. Ihre Propheten machen einen großen Fehler.
Ihre Dummheit hat bereits einen der heiligen Ringe zerstört, Dämon. Das passiert nicht nochmal.
Wenn Sie die Wahrheit nicht hören wollen, zeige ich sie Ihnen. Es kann verhindert werden, dass der Schlüssel gedreht wird. Wenn man ihn hat, Sie werden an einer Stelle suchen, Sie an einer anderen. Das Schicksal machte uns zu Feinden. Dieser Ring zu Brüdern.
Wir sind, alle von uns, zutiefst betroffen. Die Freisetzung des Parasiten war unerwartet, unglücklich, aber es gibt keinen Grund zur Panik. Tatsächlich ist das Grund zur Freude. Ein Moment, den die ganze Allianz feiern sollte. Denn das heilige Symbol ist gefunden. Mit ihm ist der Weg frei. Unser Eintritt in die Göttlichkeit garantiert. Die große Reise naht und nichts, nicht einmal die Flood, kann sie verhindern.
Boom.
Tötet den Dämon!
Brutes. Je schneller man diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser.
What's up, Achilles? What's up, Mythic? What's up, Regret?
Je schneller man diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser.
Hopefully today the internet is nicer to me. Man, yesterday really threw off my rhythm, taking like a half day off, but being screwed by Tech problem. I was in the zone. Now I gotta get back in it. Okay, we got the game. Controller feels oily. I'm gonna go clean my controller a little bit.
Dafür werden uns die Propheten ordentlich belohnen.
Brutes. Je schneller man diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser.
So ist gut.
I don't think Halo 2 got a new legendary record on MCC. Unless you mean Deathless. Oh wait, did Zoo actually get the full game MCC yesterday? Did he offline Andy that shit? I don't hear him talking in the YouTube video. Did he offline Andy? Classic offline Andy.
Je schneller man diese Brutes
Alright,
umlegt.
let's do some speedrunning. Wait, where'd my YouTube chat go? Did I close? What the fuck, did I close it? Oh no, here it is.
Was ist das?
YouTube chat. I am a monument to all your sins.
Je schneller man diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser. Sie haben keine Schildgeneratoren, aber man sollte sie erledigen. Es dreht durch.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schickt die Hierarchen aus der verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Still kind of grumpy about yesterday. Internet not working. Dude, what was that jump? Right through this room.
Je schneller man diese Routes umlegt, desto besser.
Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht. Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab. Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
Today's the day? I hope so.
Alle Angriffe auf die Behälter verstärken. Der Dämon muss sterben.
Hier, Herr Chief, springen Sie rein.
That's not a real run anyway, Bob. Just practicing.
Je schneller man diese Route. Je schneller man diese Routes umlegt, desto besser.
Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
So that beats record by like 10 seconds, Mythic, or something like that. What was the previous record? It was 1:15:50 or something like that, right? Seconds.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab.
It's not very much time. I say as I keep improving the record by 1 second.
Er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe.
What do you mean all these years after release? Isn't this game still new?
Da lang. Chief, springen Sie rein. Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder, das heilige Symbol ist... Tartarus und seine Brutes haben das Blatt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet, der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
Oh, come on. Still pretty fast here. Ooh, almost died. Get up there. Yo, Tetra, welcome back. 5 years. Kind of crazy.
Gerade versammeln sich die
Time flies.
Rasenkrieger auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher verraten zu sehen.
Did you sub right around the time we were doing League that you joined for the first time? Was that 5 years ago?
Ich habe das Orakel gefragt und es bestätigt unsere seligste Hoffnung. Die große Reise beginnt mit Halo. Wer wollte den Propheten misstrauen? Sagten wir jemals?
I miss Adaball. That place was sweet. Nothing compares. It is him, Death, the legend. What are you doing, buddy?
Ein Moment, ich empfange 2 weitere Transponder. Es sind der Commander und Johnson.
This was pretty fast.
Sie nähern sich der Position des Propheten, Chief. Sie brauchen Ihre Hilfe. Hier lang, Chief.
This is nicht gut.
Ich erhalte bestätigte Berichte, dass die Flood das Wrack der in Emberclad verlässt. Wir sollten den Index holen und einen Weg hier raussuchen, bevor es wirklich ungemütlich wird.
Spencer was the other guy. Didn't he like drop the ball super bad? Didn't he like kind of choke? Speaking of choking, I'm worried about next week. I'm queening for Portland tournament. It's a big draft tournament. I'm scared. I don't want to choke. I've been practicing hard these last couple weeks, getting my queen in. There's a lot of pressure when you queen, especially like a draft tournament that has people from all over the country. I'm a little stressed about it. It'll be fun, but I gotta not choke. We're there, right? Yeah, that's fast. Alright, let's do a run.
Sie floh, als wir ihren Planeten verließen. Aber ich folgte ihr mit allen Schiffen, die ich hatte.
Als sie Halo das erste Mal sahen, waren sie geblendet von seiner Schönheit.
Geblendet?
Fasziniert? Sprachlos?
Nein.
Doch konnten die Menschen unseren Schiffen entgehen, landeten auf dem heiligen Ring und entweihten ihn durch ihre Anwesenheit.
Edle Hierarchen. Sicher verstehen wir das durch den Angriff der Parasiten.
Ich bitte um Ruhe im Ratssaal.
Es war richtig, dass sie sich auf die Flotte konzentrierten. Aber dieser Dämon, dieser Master Chief...
Als ich entdeckte, was der Dämon vorhatte, es gab nichts, was ich tun konnte.
Edler Prophet der Wahrheit, das muss jetzt aufhören. Bringen Sie diesen Stümper zum Schweigen. Der Rat verlangt es.
Sie sind eines unserer wertvollsten Instrumente. Lange haben Sie Ihre Flotte ehrenhaft und vorbildlich geführt. Aber Ihre Unfähigkeit, Halo zu beschützen, war ein ungeheures Versagen.
Nein, es war Ketzerei. Mein Feldzug gegen die Menschen geht weiter.
Nein, geht er nicht. Die große Reise wird bald beginnen. Wenn es soweit ist,
Our Twitch payouts monthly?
ihrer
Yes.
Ketzerei
I usually get.
zu nehmen. Und sie werden zurückgelassen.
I get usually paid between the 12th and the 15th.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut, blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alright, it's speedrunning time.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
It's Zubin time. You guys think Zoo muttered under his breath before the Tartarus fight, it's Zubin time, even though he wasn't streaming? I feel like he probably did.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
wie Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der
And it's crazy how one day off is kind of messed with my mojo. I didn't take yesterday off. I tried to stream. I streamed for a couple hours, but my internet was having problems, so I wasn't able to do a whole stream. Now I feel like my whole mojo and flow are disrupted. My ISP sent out a text message like early in the morning yesterday saying that there would be outages because they're doing maintenance. And so I tried to stream when my internet, like, it went out at like 6 a.m. and then it came back before 10. So I was like, cool, I can stream. And then I went live and like within an hour the internet went out. And then it came back like 20 minutes later and I was like, cool, I can stream. And then it went out again. And so I wasn't able to really like do a full stream yesterday. And now I feel like my whole mojo has been disrupted. So if you guys were watching yesterday's stream and it ended immediately, the reason why is because internet. Oh, I didn't start the timer either. I gotta do that. See, that my flow is off. You can tell I don't. The timer's not going. That sucks.
Konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Komm hier rein, folgt mir.
Let me get the timer going. How's my battery? I should switch batteries here. I can do that.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keinen.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Sie sagten.
Alle. Besetzt die Kampf. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Is it the one with the warthog? Steve's machine?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Where he freezes it on Delta Halo? You don't have to link it.
Falls es irgendwelche Zweifel gibt,
I mean, I don't mind Mid-Blitz's content, but it's just, in general, it's bad etiquette to go into a streamer's chat and link other content creator stuff. Like, I'm cool with Mid-Blitz, so it doesn't bother me that much, but that's like an easy way to get banned in a lot of people's channels.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
No convenience store run today, Crow, unfortunately. Not tomorrow either. Maybe the next day. I only go when I'm out of energy drink, and I've got one.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Kampfstationen.
Let me in.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'm committed to this grind, damn it. I'm gonna get this record. It's gonna happen. Any day now.
Entertruppen unterwegs. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
How's that not letting me in?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
You guys want to know how committed I am to playing video games? My ex-girlfriend texted me yesterday asking me to come over last night, and I said no, I have to practice video games. True story. It wasn't Halo that I was playing though, it was Killer Queen, but still.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Sins of the flesh will prevent you from achieving your goals. You have to stay disciplined and focused.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Oh, come on, man.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die... Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die... Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'm struggling to get this ghost right now.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ran. Ackerman. That was sloppy.
Wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Yeah, Brad, the goal is 69,420. If I get a 69,42.0, I'd be stoked.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Never run in the category again, and no one else is allowed to either if I get a 69-42. Imagine it. People would tell their grandchildren about the day.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Danke, Chief. Ich schulde Ihnen was.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Erste Echelon zu dir. Fehlt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Montana, Ziele aus und Feuer sein.
Die feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
No.
Konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger.
Too slow.
Knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
See how long it takes that door to open when you don't kill a grunt? It's not. I guess it's not super obvious unless you're like used to the time loss. But I guess at least I got this cancel.
Das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde.
That cancel saves a lot too, though. I'll keep going if the bomb room's okay. I was about to reset.
Die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Oh. I'll get. Ah, it's too slow. It was gonna be like a 36 or something. That's too slow.
Alarm! Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'm gonna be watching Eva. Nah, I'm not super into fighting games. I don't even know what games are there. Is Smash being played? I like to keep up with Smash updates sometimes, just because I like the history. But isn't it, Evo's like the big fighting game one, right? No Smash this year, but it's like every other fighting game, right? Like Tekken and Street Fighter and all the big ones. Yeah, it's the fighting game tournament. That's what I thought. I'm not super into any fighting games. You know, funny enough, Killer Queen has a pretty big fighting game community overlap, though. That game is closer to a fighting game than a lot of the players even understand. The game's all about, like, spacing and, like, movement and how you, like, approach an attack and, like... It's not button combo based fighting games, but there's a lot of tech and spacing that's like very similar. Like, I don't know if you've seen the game much, but like the way that you like move on the map, spacing is just so important. Like the 2D like fighting game spacing is like the overlap is there. What's up, Purple? Also, there kind of are button combos, which is really weird because there's only one button in the game, but the rhythm that you tap the button, there's like so many different like skill expressions to how you can like press the rhythm, and the game behaves differently based on how fast you're pushing it. It's really weird, like, how nuanced just one button is. So, Killer Queen just has a joystick and a button. And the faster you tap the button, the higher you fly. And there's a whole bunch of tech around that.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Tournaments are fun just in general, in my opinion. I'm a big fan of like tournaments, no matter the skill level. I saw some Twitter posts about the Evil Zone tournament.
Raus aus meiner Waffenkammer, Narrengesicht.
I used to play a lot of Dragon Ball Z Budokai 1, 2, and 3. I loved those games. Those are fighting games. But I never really played against people. I just played like I beat the computers and unlocked all the capsules and shit. 100%ing those games was a lot of fun as a kid. It's the reboot of Budokai? That's cool.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
There was a rumor that you could get like Super Saiyan 3 Goku if you beat the game on the hardest difficulty with all the characters. And I did it because sometimes those rumors on the internet were true, and so I like copied a lot of them. That's how I kind of got into glitching. But that one was not true. I beat the game on the hardest difficulty for fun. I can't kill these guys. This was fast too. And then I just throw it all away because I just keep letting these guys escape the door. Man, this was gonna be fast. Ugh.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
There were so many rumors like that back in the day of like, beat the game 20 times on this difficulty and you unlock a secret character. And most of the time those rumors were bullshit, but every once in a while they were real. Like the Mew glitch in Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow. Or like the rare candy missing no glitch. I swear the rare candy glitch for missing no was one of the things that got me interested in glitching in general. The fact that that was real and like actually worked made me think that like all games had secrets like that. And it turns out they kind of do.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I think it's kind of poetic that 20 years later I found arbitrary unit possession, and some of the setups for AUPs are like absolutely ridiculous. I love like shoot 11 bullets, jump off the map, get out of bounds, kill your teammate, turn into a hunter, fly a pelican, turn into Tartarus. Some of those setups are just bonkers. Yeah, Purple. And then years later, we find out you can actually play as Master Hand in one of the Smash games. I think, is it only Smash 64? It's not Melee, right?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
There's a weird glitch in, I think it's only in 64. If you put a controller in the third controller slot, and then you do some shenanigans, then you can play as Master Hand. But it only works in one specific controller port. It doesn't work in the others. It was either Melee or 64, I can't remember, but it ended up being real. Oh, you can in Melee. Yeah, okay, so yeah, the third controller spot on the GameCube. It's so crazy that glitches like that get found. Okay, that was fast. That was really fast.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta.
I'm feeling it. This is the one.
Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Raus aus meiner Waffenkammer, Gesicht.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast am Bord.
No, the elite blocked me.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind
So
am Ball.
fast.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status?
That elite was in a really weird spot.
Ich glaube es nicht, jetzt ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Finden euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Wirklich übel.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf.
Please die, dude. I just can't do this room properly. Okay, I didn't lose much time.
Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Nur weiter. Ich decke den Commander.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe...
Okay, it's faster than the others. It's acceptable. We'll get out of this level. The one I reset earlier, I didn't even have all the enemies dead by 329, so that's why I reset.
Chief, wir haben was zu erledigen.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines.
Yeah, Polar Cube, I was actually the first person to beat this game with all the skulls on. I have a YouTube playlist from like 2011 with a bunch of the old videos. But I was the first to do each level separately, and then the first to do the entire game in one sitting.
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
I wish that grunt didn't troll. Alright, slow outskirts, whatever.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet.
Mongo.
Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer
Where did the
kleinen...
man go? Yep, Patel, we're out here grinding. Pedal. But the grind ends today. We're completing the run.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
Surely today's the day, right? I used to do other Halo speedruns, but I don't really do them anymore. I think a lot of them are fun, but it's hard to focus on more than one game, and I don't find any of them as enjoyable as this game. I like watching, like, Sloth do Halo 1 runs, and no one's really doing Halo 3 runs that much right now, but I used to watch, like, Zoo and a couple other people do Halo 3. I used to run Reach back when Reach was like the main Halo game in like 2011 or whenever the hell that was. But it's been a while since I cared about Reach. I've held world records on every Halo game except Infinite though. So I've done a lot of speedrunning over the years. It can be Blue Hex if you AUP a ghost, you can first person a ghost. It looks ridiculous. I ran Infinite quite a bit until I was actually grinding for world record until they patched out all the speedrun glitches, and I haven't played it since. I wasn't gonna downpatch the game. It was really complicated. You had to like do this weird like firewall bypass thing so that you could actually play without it forcing the auto update on you to play downpatched. And the update, like, they intentionally removed all the speedrun features, so I just quit playing.
Nette Begrüßung.
Yeah, I don't know why they patched single player. I've complained about this a dozen times or more on stream, but they intentionally removed all the speedrun features from campaign without fixing any of the game-breaking bugs in multiplayer. Multiplayer was like crashing, and there was a ton of bugs, like actually game-breaking bugs, and like people were begging for content updates for the first few months of multiplayer. And then one of the first big updates they release doesn't touch multiplayer at all and only removes all of the speedrun features from the campaign. And it was after they watched they did a Devs React YouTube video where they watched all of the Halo Infinite speedrun, and then they patched every glitch in that video. And they didn't even patch the root cause of some of the glitches. Like there's one like door on the first level that you can melee to open and skip a section. They didn't patch all of the doors that you can melee open. They only patched the one the speedrunners use. And there's other cases like that where they just remove shit that like only speedrunners were using. I don't think Subwhistle has any world records anymore. While Subwhistle's good, but to say that he's the GOAT when people like Sloth and Gambit are around is a pretty wild statement. Sloth and Gambit's times are way better than Subwhistle's. Subwhistle's good, and he did a lot to pave the way, but he's definitely not the best.
das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Alright, Arbiter. Be nice to me. Oh, did I lose all my bumps? Oh, come on. We go back. That point's one of the biggest reset point in school. Sloth is live? Isn't this a little early for a Sloth stream, or am I crazy? Rolling on my phone.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden...
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Are the skulls especially tedious in Infinite? I didn't find them that bad. I actually liked the collectibles in Infinite. I guess they're more tedious now that there's no Pelican. You used to be able to fly around in the Pelican and explore the whole world map. That was fun. Can't believe they removed a vehicle from the game, in a game that already doesn't have enough vehicles. Wild. Interesting decision. Oh, they added level select to the game, I think. I don't know how it works because I haven't played since then, but they added level select.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Please die, dude. So many things alive. It's only double tapped Y instead of pulling out my SMG. I had my BR out and it lost me so much time. I don't want to restart though. Check this glitch out. Wait, it didn't work. I just banished the grunt body to the Shadow Realm instead. That's not what I intended to do.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ja. Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
How did I just drop my shotgun? What? I want that.
Ich glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
No, Title. That's not what would have happened. It wouldn't have saved any time or done anything useful.
Finden Sie die Kreuzer vor. Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Übel.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger.
I got slow door. I killed all the enemies too quickly and got slow door because of it. It's too slow.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
It's not gonna work.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich habe seine Spur verloren.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Good slide.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Dang, that would have been so fast if that worked. Ugh. Why don't the good ones ever work?
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Den krieg ich! Ich habe Ihnen einen Sitz reserviert, Chief.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Das treibe ich raus. Ich habe Ihnen einen Sitz reserviert, Chief. Ich habe noch einen Feindkontakt.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Alright, pretty fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Raus aus meiner Waffenkammer, Darmgesicht.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Oh, come on. Move right as I was gonna get it canceled.
Eindringlinge schon verjagt.
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status?
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Stay on. Thank you. Almost slid off the map there. That was close. This is pretty fast.
Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Finden Sie die Bombe vor. Schalten Sie nacheinander aus. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Of course I fucking hit the stupid thing, man. This was gonna be so fast.
Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Von mir dran, folgt mir.
It's still fast.
Ignoriert uns völlig, Sir.
It should have been like 5 seconds faster.
Der in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Whatever. We go again. Keep on going. 6.9. That's the sign that I'm going to get a 69-minute run right here. This is what we've been waiting for. The moment, the sign we needed. The gates are open. Go, go, go. Los, los, los. I still think the Great Emu War is hilarious, and that it has like a Wikipedia page, and it lists like generals and shit as if it's an actual war, and miraculously the emus won.
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass
I should look it up on Wikipedia. There's a whole article about the Great Emu War.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
I kind of had a day off yesterday, Pineapple. I was having ISP issues, and so I only streamed for a couple hours because my internet kept going out. And honestly, the day off sucked. Like, I didn't have internet, so I was waiting for that to come back, and then it screwed up my mojo. I don't need a day off, I need to get the world record. That's what I need.
Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen. Will sich neu formieren.
Actually, Phoenix, my internet went out right when I started saying good things about Reach. I started off saying bad things, and then I finished by saying, like, it was the last complete Halo that had, like, all of the features you would expect. And then my internet went out. So I think the real problem was saying good things about Reach. Oh, the broadcast ends before I say good things? Well, they just cut my power too quick. Yeah, safety glass, welcome back. Thank you for the prime. The primer. What up, Sparkly? I've got an 80s song stuck in my head. Gloria. I heard it last night at the bar and it's just been stuck in my head. Gloria, Gloria. It always sounds like physical, the just get physical, physical. It's like the same, like, beat or whatever. But Gloria is better.
Race. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen. Als ich noch...
No, I went too early.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Dieser Elite war ein
Not
Ultra
bad
und
still,
diese
though.
Piloten sind auch nicht von Pappe.
Yeah, actually, there's a few. There's one on the first level where sometimes a door just randomly shows up and no one knows what causes it, but you can't progress the level when it happens. There's a really rare glitch on the next level, Oracle. Sometimes when you're riding the elevator up, one of the cables will get blown up by a sentinel, and it'll cause the whole station to tilt sideways. And if that happens while you're in the elevator will glitch and drop you, and so you can't like actually ride the elevator to the top. So you like just freeze the game, or you just like keep dying to the same checkpoint over and over again. There's a couple of things like that that are really rare. I mean, this game is always throwing weird, random shit at you. Sometimes enemies will do super bounces, that's kind of rare. There's a Jackal on Metropolis that does ones all the time. How did that not work? Second try, it's slow. I keep going, Keep going. We're gonna hit glass clip, we're gonna hit all of the rest of the tricks, and we're going to get the world record. Will it into existence. I'm like 20 seconds slow on a good arbiter though, maybe even 25. A lot of time, like a perfect arbiter gets through this door at like 2 minutes flat, so about 20 seconds down. Didn't get glass clip. Give me good door. Okay, we got good door.
Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Okay, get me out of here.
Unser Glaube wird uns stark machen.
I don't know why I can't get the song out of my head. I'm gonna have to listen to it on the elevator or something.
Was ist hier passiert?
I didn't even know they still like did Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments. Do they still make like new Yu-Gi-Oh prints for like sets and stuff? I thought that show ended a long time ago.
Anführer!
Bleibt! Die Flat greift uns an.
Was haben Sie getan?
Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
I heard the One Piece trading card game is popping off. Gebieter. Gebieter. I just completed Pokemon trading card game 100% yesterday while my internet was down. Pretty happy with that. I got all the cards, all 226 of them or whatever it is. I didn't get the card pop cards because you need like a second Game Boy to get like that Mew or whatever, but I got all the other cards. I was playing the Haymaker deck with Hitmonchan, Scyther, and Electabuzz. That deck is broken. You run like a bunch of Professor Oaks, Bills, item finders, computer searches, and then like just enough energies to use those 3 Pokemon. And all those Pokemon hit so hard, the deck is broken. Alright, I have to listen to this song. No, we get less subs now, Valence. It's not a good thing for streamers. I mean, technically we get more of a percentage, or like a higher number from that percentage, but fewer people are subscribing now pretty much across the board. So, and it's not helping streamers. Don't you think about it? Why isn't anybody calling? Alright, I got my fill of Gloria. If everybody wants you, why isn't anybody calling? 20, or is it one more? Yeah, it is one more. 24. I was pretty sure that blood didn't count. I'm glad I checked. Yo, Trunks Freak, thank you for the sub. Welcome back. "24, I says, 24. Yeah, I've always passed the savings on to the viewers, Valence. I'm a man of the people. Wait, you're alive? Yeah, I think if you're, a lot of people like use streaming like just background noise like while they work or while they're like doing other things on the computer. I think if you're doing that, it makes a lot of sense to sub to a few streamers. Because it is like a Netflix service or whatever, and it supports the people. But if you only watch like a little bit, then it doesn't make as much sense, especially since they upped the price. But those ads get pretty annoying, and you can turn off the ads by subscribing, so... And you help me continue to do this as my job, so I very much appreciate all the subscribers.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch.
Every day you clock in at your job at the Mono Watching Factory. Yep. Yeah, I heard Amazon recently added advertisements to their streaming service that didn't used to have them. That would frustrate the hell out of me. If I was paying for a service and they like all of a sudden introduced ads while I was paying, oh, I'd be real grumpy. Oh, I also heard about the CrowdStrike thing, yeah. Fucking whole world went down. Oh, there's a... Dude, I'm so glad I'm not working at Microsoft anymore. I mean... I'm not that happy because it paid really well. But today, people are not having a good day at Microsoft. I'll tell you that. Today is not a good day for those people working there. And CrowdStrike's even worse. Yeah, job. It's kind of annoying as a streamer to just have that, like, thrust on us without us having any say in it.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
No, dude, this was fast too. Fuck.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben
Oh,
hier,
this
solange
level
es
sucks, man. This is like the worst, one of the worst parts of the entire game. I actually hate this room with how random it is. What's happening at Microsoft? Well, it's not really Microsoft's fault, but there was a... Last night, while all of you guys were asleep, there was one of the largest computer outages in history. Actually, the largest. Flights were grounded and delayed. UK's health services were, like, run to a halt. Basically, millions of computers around the world blue-screened and got stuck in a boot loop. They could not boot properly. The cause was a cloud service called CrowdStrike pushed an update that bricked these computers, and the only way to unbrick them is to physically go to the computer and, like, fix it yourself. So normally whenever a bug like this happens on a computer, you can fix it by like remote logging in, and so you don't have to send a person to every physical machine in the world. But for this problem, every physical machine has to have a person show up to it to fix it. And they already know the fix, so it's not like the fix is that hard, but it's so time consuming, and depending on if you have like BitLocker installed, it takes longer, but basically millions of computers got bricked last night. Maybe like hundreds of millions? Like, lots of problems.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze...
But yeah, banks, flights, health services, anyone that uses computers that was offline last night. For most of America, it doesn't even really know what happened because we weren't really disrupted. But the whole rest of the world was disrupted.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen
Die
runter.
Allianz hat die
Stellung
Brücke da
ein.
vorn unter Kontrolle. Die versuchen sicher, uns auf dieser Seite der Schlucht festzuhalten. Im Anmarsch, Chief. Die Steuerungen zum Ausfahren der Brücke sollten da drin sein.
Yeah, we weren't disrupted because we were asleep. That's right. But I mean, America was also disrupted, but it just happened that it happened at an hour where almost everyone was asleep, so a lot of Americans don't actually know about it. All of your tech friends will know about it, though. Anyone who has a job that deals with computers will know about it. There's a lot of people that have a lot of extra work on their plate this morning. No, it wasn't a cyber attack. It wasn't even necessarily an intern. It was just somebody messed up and pushed bad code. Oh no! Stay on your bike, Danny! How does Danny Hart stay on his bike with balls that big? Alright, Run didn't die at least. Have you guys ever seen that video of a guy named Danny Hart doing... Okay, this runs over. I gotta watch this video. There's a guy named Danny Hart. I didn't even hit the trigger, did I? No. I gotta watch it. Danny Hart downhill. This will get me properly inspired. Let me get the link here. Every time I'm about to flip my ghost, I hear these commentators in my head. And you guys will get to experience the joy with me.
This is the danger man to me. This is the guy I think might win it this afternoon. Here he is. Danny Hart from the UK. Danny has been showboating all in practice and looking absolutely pinned. Let's see what the absolute legend himself can do this afternoon. Look at the speed of him, bro. He doesn't pull up on that corner. I'm going to get too excited. Come on, Danny Hart. Second in time, training some 5 seconds back. Which ball's that big?
What a great video. Alright. Surely that will inspire me. Whenever I'm about to flip my ghost, that's what I'm hearing in the back of my head. I'm just hearing the casters, "Whoa, stay on your bike, Danny!" I've been properly inspired for the 109.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen einen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Alright. I've been inspired. Let's do it.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I turned up desktop audio, right? No.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
One day I want to be as excited about anything as those casters were for Danny Hart's fucking downhill speedrun.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, Sled, it's a good video, isn't it? It's a real good video.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Kind of reminds me of the Lockwood video. Streets 112, also a banger.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
If I need more inspiration, we'll watch some Streets 112. That will surely get me in the mood. You guys have all seen that video, right? I feel like since I brought it up, we gotta watch it. If I reset to hanger skip this time, we're gonna watch some Streets 112. Maybe the greatest speedrunning video of all time. I don't even know if it's a maybe. Probably the greatest speedrunning video of all time. Alright, well, we're not watching it on this run, because we're gonna get my insane pace right here. And become a fucking legend. Dude, I didn't think that was the elite that slid that far. That was crazy. Dude went flying. Is this fast enough? Oh, nope, it's not. Alright. Oh, wait. If you've never seen Streets 112, you're in for a treat. This is legit the greatest speedrun video of all time. Alright. Make this a little bigger here. Alright, here we go.
An MRRL time. Me and Mark Rutsu. Me and fucking Mark Rutsu. That's fucking right. I skipped 113. I'm a fucking legend. I've never seen a 113 and I never fucking will. 112, baby. To the day I fucking die. Yes! About time I get a fucking lucky break in this fucking game, motherfuckers, and I clutch the goddamn grenade launcher. That's fucking right! Yeah, it's this one. Right here, it's this one. My insane pace. Right here, this is the 112. Right here, yes! It's fucking it. I'm gonna have to find the actual whole bit off of it, and I'm gonna have to get it. Dude, what a rush! What a rush! Watch this. Watch when I get the command. Look at that. See how fast my face is? Right in the fucking head! Yeah! Got a fucking 112, baby! That's right! You see that clutchness? I am fucking clutch! Look at this fucking line I take. I'm like, yeah, baby! Let's fucking do this! I wait. Right when he starts firing, to try to back boost me, the double. Body armor. 2 quick ones. I already know I'm getting there on the perfect line. Look at the fucking pace! 50, 49, 47, baby! That's fucking right! That's fucking it! Fucking pumped watching this one again. I waited to cinema too because I said, oh my god, it might be 112. And it fucking is! It fucking is, baby! Yeah! Look at me typing, you guys. You guys didn't believe me. I'm typing a storm.
I think
Dude, I fucking just got Streets 112. Not fucking... Yes! I fucking did it! That's right! I skipped 113. I'm a legend. I am a fucking legend. I'm a fucking legend. I am a fucking legend.
Alright, we've been properly inspired. Surely we can get world record now.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
My favorite part about that video is he says, it's not coming off. He means it's not coming off the leaderboard, as in 112 is an unbeatable time. And then like a year later, somebody found a strat that makes 111 possible, and now 111 is the world record.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I'm gonna skip 109, go straight to 108. Yeah, 112 is cooler, doesn't matter if 111 is real. One day I'm gonna be as excited about anything as Ryan Lockwood is about getting a Streets 112. An MRRL time. Me and Mark Rutsu. Me and fucking Mark Rutsu. Mark does have 111, doesn't he? Let me check. Streets. Where is it? No, he doesn't. MR still is 112.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Imagine popping off after you get married, like Ryan Lockwood style. That's right, I fucking did it! I'm a fucking legend! The whole ceremony's watching you right after you kiss.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
So ist gut.
Honestly, more weddings should be like that.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Weddings would be a lot more fun if they were pop-offs.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
That's right, I did it! Who do you think you are? I am! That's gonna be me after I get this record.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Pete fucking Weber. I love that bowling pop-off because it doesn't even make sense. He's so passionate in his yelling that he forgot to be coherent.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Who do you think you are? I am.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, 108's definitely possible. If I get a God run, I could do it. I could skip the 109.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
It's gonna happen right here, today. Once I get locked in on one of these runs, it's gonna happen. Double Rainbow's another classic video. My mom sent me a picture of a double rainbow the other day. You remember when, like, popular YouTube videos would all get, like, songified by Shmo Yoho? Take me back to the simpler times. Those were peak memes.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Double rainbow all the way across the sky. Vintage memes. Take me back.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Charlie Sheen winning. The backing up lady. The Antoine Dodson, hide your kids.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole.
Classics. I was backing up, backing up, backing up. My daddy taught me good. Yeah, Hide Your Kids was like, that's what kicked off that whole meme craze, I'm pretty sure. That was like their first really popular one. I think the worst one that got popular was Chuck Testa, but back then it was pretty funny. But Chuck Testa was pretty dumb.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Nope, Chuck Testa. Now these kids got their skibbity and whatnot, and I'm old and I don't even know what skibbity is. I don't even think the kids know what skibbity is.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Das ist keine Übung.
I used to be with it, and then they changed what it is.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Ain't no way that grunt lived.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Alright, lock in, focus up, get a run. Ain't nobody got time for that. I got me bronchitis.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Das Übung.
No, I keep missing this nade. How did that nade launch like that? Ugh, how did I miss all my shots? This level sucks. That nade shouldn't have launched so far away. Whatever. I'm like choking these hanger clears, but they're weird. I'm telling you, fighting the input lag and stuff is way harder than it looks playing on the classic version of this game. Like, the way that you like throw grenades with delay with all of the lag from the enemies and stuff, it's not as easy as you might think to play this game at less than 30 frames per second when all the enemies are spawning in.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Alright, it's acceptable.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Raus aus meiner Waffenkammer, da im Gesicht.
I was hanging out with some friends last night, and one of my friends, she suggested a way I can increase donations on my stream. She said I need to get, like, you know how boxing has ring girls that walk through after every round and they hold up a number, like round 1 or whatever? She said I need that for the hours that I stream. Like, whenever I'm live for 1 hour, just have her walk in the background and hold up a sign that says 1 hour, and every, like, hour she just walks by. And just not mention it at all, not say anything about it, just have like hot girls walking through the background every once in a while. Is that the future of streaming? Is that how I increase revenue? I love that that grunt body did that.
Knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Did that fall off of him? Oh, he died, right? Alright, whatever.
Chief, wir haben was zu erledigen.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines!
Yeah, but I was telling her about my streaming subathon or whatever, and she was like, well, do you ever have anyone on the stream? Like, because she's heard about, like, just girls doing it, like, showing up in the backgrounds of streams. And she was like, we can do it. We can make money together. I'll help. It's kind of funny. I've heard of, I think was it a popular League of Legends streamer just had, like, just girls just, like, sit in the background?
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Unten bleiben.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Sie brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet, die nehmen Kurs auf...
Favorite real-life skips? I don't know if I've got any. Sometimes when I'm too lazy to make a sandwich, I joke that I'm gonna build the sandwich in my stomach, and as I'm getting the ingredients out, I just eat them. So I'll be getting out the bread, and like as I'm opening it, I'll just start munching on the bread, and then I make my way towards the ham and cheese, and I just start eating the ham and cheese.
Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Does that count as a real life skip? They call that a charcuterie? Yeah, I'm just fancy. I'm not lazy, I'm just fancy. You call it a French word, you know it's fancy.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
Charcuterie boards need to have more hard cheeses. I don't know if you guys have ever had fancy charcuterie, but they always put like soft spread cheeses on there. Like anybody wants these soft ass cheeses. Give me a pound of pepper jack and I'll be happy. I don't want these fucking weird soft cheeses, man. Just put a whole fucking block of pepper jack on that and I'll be happy. I actually do eat pepper jack by the block sometimes. I'll buy like when I'm grocery shopping, I'll buy like cheese and stuff for sandwiches or for whatever else I'm using cheese, and then I'll buy a block specifically for munching. I'll just like break off pieces of a big ass block and I like pepper jack. Just straight eat the cheese, yeah, just not add anything else, just straight. Sometimes I'll use a knife, sometimes I'll just break it with my hand. You just break off like a big old chunk of it. Eat that as a snack. Big fan of pepper jack. I don't ever bite the block directly because leaving like bite marks in your block of cheese is kind of weird. I'm not about that life. But I will leave jagged, broken pieces. Like, if I break off, like, a quarter of my big block of cheese, it'll, like, leave a jagged edge. But I'm not leaving teeth marks. That's a little too much.
Nette Begrüßung.
I agreed, Azadan. You definitely just munch on it. Quality control, quality assurance. Yeah, you gotta make sure the ham and cheese are good enough for the sandwich. Just eat them on their own. Every once in a while I'll see a post on Reddit of a guy like bragging that he got like 50 pounds of Parmesan for super cheap. And I do like cheese, but Parmesan's not that great. But that much cheese, I would, if I could get like cheap cheese by like the 50 pounds, I would. I'd be so blocked up.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
I'm not a big fan of the smelly cheeses, and Parmesan doesn't smell that good. Moldy cheeses and smelly cheeses, they can go away. Like blue cheese, it's just mold, it's gross, it's weird. It's not even that it tastes that bad, it's just... It's weird. And I don't really like to eat things that I think smell bad. Like, there's a reason that our sense of smell and taste are so intertwined. If I think it smells bad, I'm not eating it. 25 pounds of ground beef or corned beef. That's crazy. I remember Mike used to buy like bulk candy off of like online and bring it to Adaball, and he would just be like, "Take it, dude. I'm dying. I'm eating way too much candy." He'd just be trying to give away like candy by the pound. Box. Those sour belts were good. I ended up taking like a pretty big bag home from him. That shouldn't have killed, man. I'm not gonna restart. I'm not gonna restart. keep on keeping on. Where are the grunts? Why are you guys so slow? Interesting enemy placement. Not gonna restart. Keep on keeping on.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Uran.
Alright, that clip's good.
Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Give me your shit.
Weg! Dämonenwackel! Was ist hier passiert? Hier bin ich! Einem Gebiet.
I didn't get it.
Also, um mich zu erledigen. Ich bin geschmeichelt.
No, I did.
Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf.
Bleib. Die Flat greift uns an.
At least the popcorn went well. I don't know why I stuck that guy.
Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Los, Gebieter. about to clutch this run now. That was pretty good clear. For no dialogue, 24 is really good. Should have been 7 seconds faster with dialogue skip. Is that only 3? I don't know how many people are here. 1, 2, 3. Where's the 4th? Come on, buddy. Stop trying to back smack me. No, man. He ran. I thought I had more health, but he really blew me up.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Change my split side. Yo, what up, Deo?
Sir?
Seine Spur verloren!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I love that he's able to just like roll up the wall and then go backwards like that. How is there even a grunt alive? You're just chilling. You're not on my radar because you're just big chillin'.
verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
I wonder if that would ever work. You can ghost this wall. I wonder if I could ever get high enough with this. There is a we already know of a Hangar 2 skip, but it takes too many bumps to do. You wondered why this isn't in your strat? Because it takes like 65 bumps, and it's faster to on easy to not do 65 bumps. It's about the same speed on Legendary, but you don't have a sword. So then you have to get a RNG sword from the bomber or the Room Master Guns dies.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Sir?
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Master Chief.
Sag gute Nacht, Blödmann. Fertig machen.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Lass sie mir.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Master Chief.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Sir?
I'm gonna get a good run today. I can feel it.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie?
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Sir?
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Sir?
Come on, man.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Master Chief.
Today's Friday, right? I'm getting this run before 1 week. I have to. So 1 week from now, I'm gonna have to go out of town and take some days off. And I really want to get this world record before I take some days off.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Sir?
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I don't know, today might be a longer stream. I can't tell. I want to lock in and like get a couple good attempts today. I think my next one that makes it past gondola launch has a really high chance of record. I'm really practiced at everything. All of my splits have been better. I just need to get more runs to regret. More runs past gondola launch.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Sir?
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Sir?
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
It's this one. Right here. My insane pace.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Why are you alive? That grunt doesn't even show up on the radar is the most annoying part. That should have been like 2.5 seconds faster. It was gonna be really good. It's still fast, but it should have been even better.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Raus aus meiner Waffenkammer, Narrengesicht.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum.
Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel wie ist Ihr Status?
Finden Sie die Kreuzer vor. Schalten Sie nacheinander auf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen. Ich ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben
Schiffe
gewonnen.
sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Hey, das ist
Bossy.
Konzentriert das Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
me that melee cancel. Almost died there.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Chief, wir haben was zu erledigen.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Yeah, it is sketch. I mean, there's a lot of risk of falling in and losing time to the slide jumps. But you gotta try to save every second. There's so much like hyper optimization that is kind of unnoticed by the average Twitch viewer for easy. Ghost driving especially is hard to see. Like, I'm doing a lot of shit to go fast over these ramps and these hills. Like, keeping all your momentum over that big ramp I just did is way harder than it looks. There's just so much minor stuff.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Sie haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so
Preventing aim assist there from losing a bunch of time. Here as well. If you look down, you can prevent aim assist. Yeah, that part's pretty hard, Pike Shoe. Jump button raises the ghost A. Which means you basically have to claw to do effective ghost driving. Because I'm pushing A a whole lot during the ghost.
will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
Like I tapped it there. Molly tap there. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of like interesting bonk strategies on QZ where I bonk a wall to spin the ghost or keep momentum off of a wall. My quarantine zones are good. When I get good QZs, they're fast. I have the world record on that level for a reason. In general, I've got like the smoothest ghost driving of the speedrunners for Halo 2 Classic. I just kind of have a very intuitive feel for how to go fast on the different slopes and stuff, because I've been playing so long. So I've got the record on like all the ghost driving levels. I've got Quarantine Zone and Great Journey and Delta Halo. both difficulties on all of those levels.
Nette Begrüßung.
It kind of makes me sad that ghost driving on MCC is more trivialized because of keyboard and mouse inputs. It's not nearly as nuanced because you can just like whip the mouse around and it's like literally faster. There's a lot of reasons I don't like MCC, but the fact that it's just like literally different from Classic frustrates me the most. Like, it just doesn't function the same. There's things that you can do on that game that you can't do on Classic. There's physics differences, the keyboard and mouse differences. Like those Banshee flipping things on Arbiter. Like, it looks cool that you can do that with the Banshee, but it's a keyboard and mouse only strat that's literally impossible on controller. Because, like, the aiming system for keyboard and mouse is different. Not a big fan of that. Like, even if you turn your sensitivity to 10 on a controller, like, get rid of all of the dead zones and ramp everything up, it's still not possible. So it's just, like, kind of frustrating.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Hey, stop that. Come over here, buddy. No? I wish my Warthog helped me. If the Warthog helped me, I could have maybe saved that.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Alarm, Truppen unterwegs.
Get another one.
Timing, Chief.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstation. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Entertruppen unterwegs. Die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Weiter nach!
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Okay, ich habe es festgenagelt. Den haben wir aber Feuer unterm Hintern gemacht, Sir.
Dies ist keine Übung. Wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
That's so slow.
Kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Raus aus meiner Waffenkammer, Herrengesicht.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
We're still zooming.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen an die Zündung.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Im Lauf. Zweite Echelon. Cortana, Ziele ausdecken und Feuer
Die
frei.
feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Ich glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger
Don't blow me jetpack. Oh, this could have been really fast. It's still fast. I was hoping it'd be faster.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Yo, Numblocks, thank you for the prime.
Chief, wir haben was zu erledigen.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine
I wanna get
Pelicans
another
bringen
round.
Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Schlacht kann beginnen.
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten, trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht, verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen, nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen. Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
Stay on your bike, Danny. I don't feel it as much on Outskirts because the driving is mostly boring. But on Delta Halo, I feel like I've got to channel my inner Danny heart.
Nette Begrüßung. In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A. Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Als ich verstanden.
Pretty good.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Very good start. Let's get this ghost. Brand, we're zooming.
Kümmert euch um ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verschlucken.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte-Gebiete.
So.
Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Wir dürfen nicht aufgeben. Was ist hier passiert?
Like 9 seconds there.
Also, um mich zu erledigen. Ich bin geschmeichelt.
Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf.
Anführer, bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
Not bad, Popcorn, for losing so much. Wish I didn't lose so much. It's crazy how much that actually wasted. It was more than 9 seconds. I'm like 14 behind a perfect start. Even though the popcorn was quite good. We're gonna lose time on this split, but if the rest of the level goes well, it won't be a ton.
Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
There's a death barrier that prevents you from going in that little platform there. the death barrier doesn't disappear until this area. So once the elevator's low enough, then it'll allow you to progress. And I know I'm low enough because it's the wave that the sentinels spawn on, and then you wait for this canister, and then once the canister is fully popped up, then you can drop. If you go any earlier than that, the death barrier exists. Dude. $35? That could have been worse. I only see 3 of them. Where's the 4th one? Hello? There he is. 35, I said. I recovered pretty nicely, assuming I got everybody. I did. Please, grunt. Dude, stop hitting me with the fucking step backs. Ugh, we're losing time on this level. In an ideal world, I'm activating the cutscene earlier than now. Yeah, it's like 20 seconds slower than I like.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch. Mögen unsere Herren ihre Hand führen.
Still not restarting. I'll lose time on this split, but if the ending goes perfectly, we won't lose all of our time.
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch.
I just accidentally sword flew. That's funny. I just did a sword fly there on accident. I lost like a second to it too.
Ein letztes Kabel, Gebieter. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht. Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht. Welch ein Wahnsinn! In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesen Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort.
This game fucking sucks, man.
Welch ein Wahnsinn! In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesen Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebieter.
Just can't get a good run. The world conspires against me. Alright, getting okay, we're getting this one. That goes all my time. If we wouldn't have got splattered, we wouldn't have lost that much time. This game sucks.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
You can't sword fly to the cables themselves, they'll cha-cha, but even getting to them early doesn't save any time because you have to wait on dialogue before they can be cut.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen
Die
runter.
Allianz hat die Brücke da vorne unter Kontrolle. Die versuchen sicher
Leichter
uns auf
gesagt,
dieser
als
Seite der
getan.
Schlucht
Phantoms
festzuhalten.
im Anmarsch, Chief.
Die Steuerungen zum Ausfahren der Brücke sollten da drin sein. Aufpassen, Chief, da drüben sind Wraith.
Please. Fucking hell, man. I had to go fast because that Wraith was shooting at me. Now we're gonna lose time on this level. I hate that most of the time loss has been to randomness on this run. Like getting splattered by the Banshee debris, the Wraith shoots randomly. Lose time to dialogue skip. Frustrating.
im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern.
me an early Phantom. Oh. Fine.
Den Aktivierungsschalter bitte.
We go again. I don't like that I lost that run, but whatever. What can you do?
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was
Come
Nettes
on.
anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Heldenschüsse.
Let's get a run.
Also lächeln.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Okay, ganz cool bleiben. Leg dich mit mir an, dann bekommst du es mit dem Stief zu tun. Noch ein Feind. Das muss er sein.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Jetzt sind wir dran, Mann. Mann, wie konntet ihr Clowns überhaupt die Erde finden? Oh Mann, da sind noch mehr.
Why do you not die?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Dang, I wish that elite died. You're full health? Is that not... Am I gonna restart to that, or am I gonna keep it?
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
I'll see.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Give me some of the melee cancels, please.
Genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Raus aus meiner Waffenkammer, Narrengesicht.
Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
You're off the map.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate! Ei!
How'd that not work? That felt perfect.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Noch ein Feind! Ei, was hab ich ihm denn?
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Deckung! Ich hab...
Ain't no way that one didn't work. That was gonna be really fast. I swear it never works on the super good ones.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
It's fine. We got the gold smoke to bless the run. Ain't no way the elite lived. Kill him! Is it red elite? Why? No, how did he live? I had 2 grenades on him, man.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Getting frustrated today. got a lot on my mind outside of the game too. I just want to get this record in the next week. I just really want to get this dang time.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Die Chance!
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I love red elites. Don't want troll enemies, man.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ja, also, wenn ich schieße, will ich auch treffen. Sehen Sie? Ich sagte doch nicht schießen.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Mann, ich... Aufpassen! Los jetzt! Das ist unsere Chance!
Keine. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Feind ausgeschaltet! Deckung! Lass mich das machen, Kameraden!
Oh, come on, man.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'm getting a run today. I'm doing it. I'm so committed. It's happening. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. I got to keep on moving.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Augen auf. Ich sehe sie auch.
Ain't nothing gonna break my stride.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Raus aus meiner Waffenkammer.
No, Shadow Dog. I don't have YouTube chat showing up on stream. I should get it set up again, but I don't really like the restream map. I don't think it looks good. I need to figure out how to do it better.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Danke, Chief. Ich schulde Ihnen was.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum.
Kann das
Wir
sein?
haben
Hat
eine
die Malta
Bombe.
die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel anzuziehen.
Erste Echelung zu mir. Fehlen durch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen. Die ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Todeszone, 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
I don't want to restart. It's slow, but... Good bomb room, and I'm not going to restart. If bomb room goes terribly, I'll restart.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Not starting out great. Yeah, it's fine. Keep on keeping on.
Chief, wir haben was zu erledigen.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Forum.
Onion on Halo 3?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung.
I'm not sure if there are any onions in Halo 3.
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
There's a sandwich in Halo Infinite. Some people put onions on their sandwich.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen.
Please.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Wir sind überrascht. Verwirrt.
I hate the slightly sloppy starts. It's like not bad enough that I should restart, but bad enough that it's just like time loss. I need to just be getting more runs to the late game though.
Will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
Doesn't work that way, Zalchacho. If you lose the run, you lose the run. Like, there's a bunch of places on Metropolis that just kill the run. There's, like, a bunch of... Like, if you fail the ghost at the start of Cairo Station, then there's no point in continuing. It's more than 10 seconds lost in the first minute. But, I mean, there's some sections that you just die on. You can't just say, I'm not going to restart. When you're going for world record, you have to go fast. How it works. Split. It was a late split. It was actually a 426 and not a 427. Yeah, the Arbiter skip's pretty annoying. It's more inconsistent than the other ones, because there's like a randomness that kills you as soon as you go into the ground.
Nette Begrüßung.
Yeah, as far as monster flavors go, the mango one's good. I'd buy the monsters right now because that's what's on sale at 7-Eleven. I've been drinking energy drinks for a lot of this subathon just because caffeine helps me stay alert. But when the Red Bulls are on sale, I like the Red Bulls as well. The blue can and the yellow can I like. But they got rid of the sale for those, and so now I can get 3 for $7 monsters. So that's what I've been doing. I don't really like the original monster flavor. I think that tastes too like acidic, or I don't know what to describe the flavor, but too much like an energy drink. There used to be better monsters called juice monsters that were like 80% juice. and those were really good, but they like don't have those anymore. Most variants. Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of flavors. I am always kind of surprised that there are so many flavors, like that, like convenience store stock. Like that takes up a lot of shelf space. I know, like they're selling, people buy energy drinks and stuff, but it seems like people aren't buying some of the crazy flavors, are they? I feel like those are just sitting there taking up shelf space. I guess Monster just uses it as a form of advertisement, though. The more Monster cans you have, the better the advertising is. I imagine that's like part of their strategy, is to just advertise more with more shelf space. It might actually have a horse in it. Some of those pre-workout like drinks are like crazy as well. I've seen them with like 16,000% daily recommended value or whatever. Oh yeah, the crosses that like you go down and read the bottom and it's like giving you like your heart may explode warnings and tell it, yeah. Those asterisks and the crosses. People in Europe don't have to deal with this, but it reminds me of the American commercials that advertise pharmaceuticals. Like, there's always medicines being advertised on TV. And, like, the whole first, like, minute of the commercial is, like, somebody happily dancing through the forest, frolicking in the flowers. And then the last 30 seconds is, don't take if you're pregnant or nursing. If you have a risk of heart disease, this disease or this medicine may kill you. And it, like, lists all of the things about, like, why it's bad. And the announcer like quickly reads through them, like speed reads all of the side effects. I don't know how much of my European viewers know this, because it's illegal where you live, but in America, for some reason, we get advertisements on the television advertising medicine. But isn't that just weird? Like, shouldn't your doctor prescribe you medicine, not you be advertised medicine? It's very weird. American healthcare is very weird. And not in a good way. Whole system's fucked. Health insurance, the way we get billed for things, the way the pharmaceuticals make money by like giving free samples and stuff to doctors to like advertise and things. There's just way too much money in healthcare in the wrong people's pockets. And obviously those people that make so much money are not going to want to change the system. Like, there's just, like, literally billions of dollars, like, outside of... So, like, obviously doctors deserve a high paycheck because they're fucking doctors and they're saving lives and they go to school for 400 years. So, like, doctors deserve all of that money. That's not who I'm complaining about. I'm talking about, like, the insurance executives and, like, the people that are working these jobs of, like, advertising for pharmaceutical companies. Like, there's so much money in all of that shit, and none of those people deserve a dime. Like, fuck those people. Some of them are like straight up evil. Like Purdue Pharmaceuticals, when they just got an entire generation of people hooked on like Oxy and stuff, and then denied any culpability. Yeah, fuck those companies.
Kampfstationen.
Ich kann's nicht entdecken.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
And what's even crazier is the average American would save money if we changed our system. But all of the people who are making money refuse to change it, so it doesn't change. Like, they've presented the numbers before Congress and said we would save literally like trillions of dollars over the next 100 years if we like change the way our health system works and we like move to something more standard like the rest of Europe. But instead of like copying the system that works, we just keep using our shit system. So we spend more money for like worse healthcare outcomes. It's crazy how much more we spend for how much worse care we get in a lot of things. We could be spending less and getting better care. It's possible. We've done the math. We know how. We just refuse to like take money away from these rich bastards.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Is it really as simple as that though? It actually is, Swing Fuck. It really is. It's simple enough that every country other than us has figured it out. And the thing that's holding up the progress is rich people. These people that are able to lobby Congress and tell them which laws to pass because they don't want to lose their money. These companies spend millions of dollars on Congress people, giving them like literal paychecks, and then the Congress people pass the laws and they like won't change the system. It really is, there is a very simple fix. I mean, simple is, I mean, relative, but like we know how to do it. It's not like there's unknowns. We know what to do. There isn't much more to be researched about it. If we would spend the time and effort to switch systems, we would be saving money. we would save money on taxes, we would save money on healthcare, and we would save money on worker productivity. They've already done all of the research for the past like 50 years on how this works, and the other countries have been doing it just fine. We would have people live longer and be healthier, and in that case they can work longer and pay more taxes. Like, yeah, simple but not easy. That's a good way to say it, Ja. But like, if people are more healthy, if your citizens are more healthy, then they work longer and they pay more taxes and they just help the world more. Like, they help your country more. We know it will work. It's not a mystery of whether or not it'll work. It's whether or not these billionaires want to stop making $1 billion. And unfortunately, convincing billionaires to stop making $1 billion is very hard. There are a lot of changes that could be made that aren't just as like sweeping as universal healthcare, but that is like socialized medicine in general would benefit the United States a lot, yes. But the word socialized medicine really scares a lot of people. There are like 100 different systems we could use, and we're using basically the worst one. The average American spends more money for worse healthcare than every other civilized country in the entire world. There are a bunch of other systems we could use.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben.
What do Americans pay for insulin? Like thousands of dollars, like way too much.
Raus aus meiner Waffenkammer, Narrengesicht.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
And the reason insulin costs money is because of patents and like I mean maybe not specifically insulin because that one might be patent free, but a lot of these drugs there's like one company that holds a patent for a drug, and they refuse to like make life-saving medicine available to the general public because of their copyright patents. So no one else is allowed to manufacture this drug, even though they could for cheaper. They're not allowed to because of copyright laws. It's absurd that that's even allowed. Like, life-saving medicine is being kept behind copyright laws. And somebody says, they come along and say, hey, I could create this drug for way cheaper, but I'm not allowed to.
Chief?
There should be an eminent domain for life-saving medicine. The government, if a company is literally like raising drug prices for profit and only for profit, like not because manufacturing costs went up, not because the drug like is very difficult to manufacture, but they're selling it at thousands of dollars because they can, like the government should just take that medicine, make it like the patent publicly available, and everyone should be able to produce it if they have the means. Like, there's been like some pharmaceutical reps have gone before Congress and basically answered like, why do you charge literally hundreds of thousands of dollars for this cancer medicine when it only costs you pennies to create? And their answer is money, profit, because they can. They have the patent and they're allowed to. And that's why they make millions of dollars every year off of people with cancer. There's people dying every year because they can't afford life-saving medicine because these for-profit companies won't give them their dang medicine. Even though it costs them literally pennies to produce, no one else in the world's allowed to make it.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen.
Yeah, I'm not reading that whole paragraph, but yeah, there are research costs, and like some of these companies are saying that they're trying to recoup their research costs, but a lot of that research is publicly funded by taxpayer dollars. There's publicly funded research that still ends up with patented technologies.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde.
It's not necessarily that there is a cure for cancer, Staffman. Cancer is such a wide variety of diseases, but there are treatments and cures that could be more publicly available that are kept behind paywall. There's like literally 1,000 different cancers, and the way to treat them all is very different. But there are some of them that are very, very treatable. And the only reason people aren't able to get treated for them is because they don't have enough money. Yeah, basically defiance. Like, the idea of a cure for cancer is very... It's a simplification because, like I said, there's thousands of different kinds of cancer, and they all attack different parts of your body in different ways. Cancer is just a catch-all term for, like, a type of disease. There isn't really, like, one cure, as much as, like, people on Twitter want you to believe. I know the conspiracy theorists like to talk about how the government's withholding the cure for cancer. And in a way they're not wrong, but they're just oversimplifying the issue. Like, everything I talked about for the past 10 minutes is like the real conspiracy. There isn't some magic vial being kept away in a locker that would save everyone's lives. It's not like that simple. But there is like actual conspiracy around like just for-profit keeping life-saving medicine out of people's hands. Some people like to pretend that there's like a magic vial being kept hidden away in someone's locker.
Nette Begrüßung. sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
We've talked enough politics and controversy that maybe this will be the speedrun. Everybody knows you get like a +10 boost to your speedrun luck if you talk like slightly controversial topics. I don't think I've said anything too crazy. I know some people, like, everyone's always trying to disagree and argue and like talk politics and stuff and be offended, but I think everything I said's pretty sensible. But then again, I'm biased because they're my sensibilities. Everyone in the general public is mostly on the same page as this, but the problem is, the billionaires are not. The rich people that make the laws are not. And they get to do all the bullshit. Ugh. System sucks, man. Lobbying Congress people to change the laws so that your company can make billions of dollars is such a bad thing.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Dieser Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Pappe.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann
Don't you put that evil on me, slut.
Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
We're in, we're gaming. This is the one. Controversy fuels the record.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder.
I thought I hit it. That would have been really fast. And bad door. Come on.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Get out of me way, dickhead.
Wir dürfen nicht aufgeben.
Yeah, JP, thank you. Welcome back.
passiert?
I need this guy to not hold the door open. He's gonna do it, isn't he? Oh, it's so troll.
Einen Gebieter
Stuck
schickt
him.
den Propheten also, um mich zu erledigen. Ich bin geschmeichelt.
Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf.
Anführer! Bleibt! Die Flat greift uns an.
Not bad.
Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Guys just rolling my speed. So what's up, Irish? Good to see you. I'm not doing this category at PAX. I'm doing any percent at PAX. I think any percent's a cooler run to show off to a casual audience. What day is it? September 1st. I think turning into a Phantom is just too cool to not like show. If I'm doing a speedrun and like no one's ever seen Halo speedruns before, like turning into a Phantom is just cool. I can't not show that. It's my third 24 today. Are there any people running any percent beside me? No. I kind of wish they would, but people are scared of the cool category. I'm the only one who's ever done a run of the category, I think. I mean, it depends on what you mean by doable. It doesn't make as much sense on Master Chief Collection, because like any percent is like use any means necessary to get to the end of the game, right? On Master Chief Collection, you can just choose the last mission like on a fresh profile. So does that count as any percent? So also you can't do co-op on PC, like split screen co-op. You can only do it on console. So it doesn't make as much sense. It's a classic only category, kinda.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt.
But the tricks where you turn into things, they do work.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben,
trennt
die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch. Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das Kabel kaum standhalten.
Yeah, I actually did hear that they recently made a split-screen co-op mod for MCC. I don't know if it allows AUP. I don't know how... One of the, like, Vista split-screen mods isn't, like, actually co-op. It's, like, multiplayer maps, which has a different respawn system. So if they change the way the respawn system works to make the split-screen mod work, then AUP stuff wouldn't work. I haven't messed with it, though. I don't really use mods on MCC. This is the run, right here. It's this one. I'm ready for it. Even if I miss gondola launch, I can keep going on this pace, as long as I don't, like, screw up Delta Halo at the end of this level. It's this one. My insane pace.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
Stay there. Stop.
Leben Sie noch, Gebieter. Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht.
Swear to God, if I splatter 2 runs in a row, I will be grumpy. I got splattered last run. It never happens 2 in a row, right? Oh, it almost happened. Almost forgot to kill those guys. You kill them because it saves time in this next room. It spawns that sentinel, which allows you to get a good cancel through there. So I lost a little bit killing those dudes, but I saved it right back. Please. we'll break about even on this split. That's a fine Oracle.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze...
My favorite speedrun trick. Turning into a phantom, probably, for co-op. For single player, I like kind of all of Delta Halo is pretty cool. Sword flying is, I mean, the correct answer though, right? It really depends on what you mean by trick, because sword flying is so ubiquitous, it's like useful everywhere in the speedrun. So I mean, that's really what like makes Halo 2 a cool speedrun. But if you mean just like one thing, then I don't know, there's a lot of cool things.
Die Allianz hat die Brücke da vorne unter Kontrolle. Vorerst. Die versuchen sicher, uns auf dieser Seite der Schlucht festzuhalten.
Stellung halten.
Die Steuerungen zum Ausfahren der Brücke sollten da drin sein. Im Anmarsch, Chief.
This launch right here is one of the flashiest.
Aufpassen, Chief, da drüben sind Wraith.
Wasn't even sweating. Yeah, Ghost Drop is pretty cool. I don't do it in all my runs, but it's still a pretty cool trick.
Im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Die werden sich wundern.
Pretty good. Please, stand still, dude. Thank you. Okay, slightly sloppy on the sword fly, but we're still on. I don't have to reset if I miss gondola launch on this one. Oh, really? Is it? Come on, spawn. Spawn! Why are you so late? Okay, it's barely late. It might give me a checkpoint that's pretty good because it's late.
Vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
Verstanden.
Wisst ihr, die
Volksväter
haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die alten gebaut. Als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen.
It's happening.
Versunkener Abschnitt, der die Türme mit den Anlagen verbindet. Wir gehen da wohl runter. Außer ihr wollt schwimmen. Sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein, an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
Keep it going. And because we're not canceling through this room. Still fast. Come on, mountain cancel. Mountain cancel. We're gonna save a lot of time on the split.
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern, 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
No, it's a bad one. Okay, it could be worse. We got like half mountain cancel. We'll get a slide here too, maybe. A decent slide. It's fine. Could be worse. Could be worse.
Wie läuft's bei euch beiden? Bis jetzt ganz gut. Wir kommen jetzt zum Haupttempel.
Roger, ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek, wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
is he?
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht orten. Wir haben keine Chance mehr. Schlechte Nachrichten. Die Phantoms drehen um. Die Flotte wird auf unsere Stellung feuern. Wir müssen hier raus.
Ihr nähert euch einem Schildgenerator. Viele meiner armen Brutes fielen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser seid. Sie haben die Energiequelle des Schiffs erreicht, Gebieter. Überlassen Sie Ihre Regelung. Hat keinen Zweck, einen Enforcer vom Gebieter anzugreifen, besonders wenn die Schilde oben sind. Bleibt in den Schatten. Die Energiequelle des Bösen ist sie aus ihrem Gestell an. Greift das Biest von hinten an.
Yeah, we're getting good spawns. This is gonna be the perfect RNG spawns here. This is the run. Surely we get just average spawns, right?
Der Weg zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf dem Vorsprung da vorne auf. Verdammte Maschinen. Durchbrechen Sie die Wand selbst, Gebieter.
Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht! Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
still fine. On keeping on. Please die. The other guy died? Yeah.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier? Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
Spawns them just dead. Not good ones. Please. Please, homie. Yeah, at least that guy didn't really lose me time. Not good spawns. Please die, friend. This guy shouldn't be losing me time as long as he's the last one. What are you guys fighting? Okay, please end. End right now. There's no one else that has to die, right? Just stop shooting. End. Okay, it's not as bad as it could have been. The spawns were bad, but definitely could have been worse. Those like single floods that took me a long time to kill, since they were the last one of the wave, they didn't actually lose much time.
Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs.
Got the very hard skill jump too. You see that slide jump I did to land on this railing? It's actually a really difficult jump. Doesn't save time or do anything, but you know it's the run when you hit the skill jumps. Alright. Keep the focus, get a good grave bind. We're gonna set this world record. It is, Naz, but I mean, it doesn't always mess up the run, and I probably should have, but I didn't. If it screws the run, I'll be grumpy. It's pretty rare that it does. How many levels left? Just a couple. Yo, Achilles, thank you for the $5.99. I appreciate it. Hopefully I got this. There's two really major reset points left. There's Prison Skip on Gravemind, and then there's High Charity Skip the entire level. Those are the two biggest reset points. And then there's just like small mistakes that add up here and there that I just can't lose too much time. But there isn't really a safe skip in Azadan. I just gotta do it the way I do it. I could go for a checkpoint, but it loses too much time. Like, going for the checkpoint loses 10 seconds, and then if you fail it, you lose like 20 seconds, so that's the end of the run. If I was a minute or more ahead here, I'd consider doing it, but 30 seconds isn't enough. And there's Tartarus, yeah. Tartarus isn't usually a major reset point, but he can't, I mean, you can die everywhere on the run. Like ghost, like launching or missing sword flies, I mean, there's a whole lot of things that can kill the run. I wouldn't say Tartarus is a major reset point, although it did make me reset recently. This is actually a risky spot. If you do the sword cancel wrong, then you fall in the pit and die. It's a lot easier to fall in the pit than you think. Oh, come on. Okay, we're fine. Didn't lose that much.
Brutes umlegt, desto besser.
Wait, he didn't die?
Aber man sollte sie erledigen. Es dreht durch.
How did he not die? I pumped him so full. I'm already down a lot of time. It's not that much, but it is time.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
I don't have time to lose on this grave mine. I don't know how he didn't die. Where spawn? Okay, not a great first room.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab.
I've already lost like 9 seconds.
Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang. Verstärken Ihre Patrouillen. Wachsam bleiben.
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange mobile EFF-Transponder-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb Ihrer Position.
No, he's so far forward.
Hier, Herr Chief, springen Sie rein.
Okay. Don't know where the hell that third brute just came from. Okay. Get out of my way.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
Just gotta hit a few more sword flies. Come on. That was so laggy.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher verwahrt zu sehen.
Lost a little bit of time there. Gotta keep on going. Don't dwell on the time loss. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. I got to keep on moving.
Ich habe das Orakel befragt und es bestätigt unsere sehnlichste Hoffnung. Die große Reise beginnt mit Halo.
Die Eliten ziehen sich zu Mausoleum zurück. Nein, ihr Elite kann nicht helfen.
Wer wollte den Propheten festhalten? Sagten wir jemals etwas voraus, das nicht eingetroffen ist?
Where'd the other guy go? Please die. Okay, we're gonna lose a little bit, but this is still fine. Can still world record. I gotta talk so that I don't get audio striked. Hopefully I don't get copyright claimed. Keep on talking. Should be good, I think, as long as I just talk a little bit more. Yeah, it could have been way worse. That's not too bad. And still world record here for sure. Just keep on going. Just need to hit high charity skip. Get out of my way! Trying to go fast! No, I missed. I think I'm not gonna throw the run to ghost drop. I don't know, maybe I should. I probably shouldn't. I'm not going to. Yeah, we're not. We'll lose a little bit on this split. Maybe only like 1 second or something. Okay, all about a decent high charity here. Not that nervous, I just gotta clutch it out. Come on. No, dude. Fucking carbine, man. Oldest weapon in the game. Fuck. No, dude, I fucked it up. I can't believe I just did that. Gun's dead. I like slipped off the controller. I love this trick. I swear I would have been better if I got the first flood. I was getting trolled because... What is he standing on? His run's dead, by the way. It's not possible. It sucks. We're gonna still get like a low 110, but it's dead. That sucks. And of course we're gonna get it second try because... Okay, well we're not. I should just... Oh. Whatever, man. I choked. Ugh, I like slipped. That was a joke. I like slipped off the controller. That sucks. We go again. I wasn't even nervous. I don't know. I just messed it up. I've been way more nervous and shaky there.
sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Come on, man. I just love throwing away runs.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Falls es irgendwelche Zweifel gibt, der geht auf mein Konto.
Do it again, but faster. I can't lose runs forever. I mean, maybe I can, but I'd like to not.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
How's the timer looking today? Should I try to run out the timer today? What do we got on it? I can see it. Screen. I'm thinking about doing a longer stream today. I'm feeling pretty locked in. I know I just choked a run, but I'm playing well. Get my timer up. $328.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Deep breath and we go again.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Das ist ernst, Mann! Durchlöchert wie ein Käse.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I love getting rid of weeds. He died, right?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Der meiner Waffenkammer, Darmgesicht.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Hey, kann
Keine
das
Sorge,
sein? Hat die
Ma'am, wir
Malta
sind
die
am Ball.
Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status?
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Finden Sie die Kreuze vor. Schalten Sie nacheinander auf. Spontane Ziele aussuchen und Feuer sein.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir.
Whatever, it's still fast enough. A little sloppy, but it's fine. We go again.
Einen ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Deep breaths.
Chief, wir haben was zu erledigen.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines. Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los, los.
I feel like I'm gonna start giving my viewers like heart conditions for the number of runs I throw away. They get so hyped for me and then I just lose it all to high charity.
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten.
I'm feeling pretty locked in though. Like yesterday, I'm kind of grumpy I couldn't do runs because I was feeling like I was gonna world record yesterday. 2 days ago, I died to Tartarus. Today, I died to High Charity. Like we're getting these runs. It's hard to be much closer than I am at this moment. I mean, it's actually impossible to be closer than dying to Tartarus. I died to the very last point of the game. So, it's just a matter of time, perseverance, not getting too down on myself. Just gotta keep on doing it. I believe. Oh yeah, Cakes, I literally had a 109 50 something. I got smashed by Tartarus' hammer. Yesterday, or 2 days ago.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht, verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen, nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
But we'll be back and we'll do it faster. I've been playing well. I'm in the zone. In the zone. Voodoo Rangers make me sick. I can't drink IPAs anymore. I used to like drink exclusively IPAs, and then I got too drunk off of them too many times, and now even like half of one, and I'm like getting chills and throwing up on the bathroom floor. It's terrible. I've built up like an intolerance to the hops or something. So we will not be speedrunning if I drink a Voodoo Ranger. We will be running to the restroom after about an hour. My favorite drink? Water. If you mean like at a bar, I've recently been drinking White Claws. If I'm drinking liquor, I'll get like that's just straight vodka or vodka soda. And if I'm drinking like many drinks, I'll usually have White Claws. Or Topo Chicos or whatever the equivalents are that the bars have, the seltzer drinks.
Nette Begrüßung.
How do I feel about Baja Blast? If I go to Taco Bell, I'll order it, but I don't really go to Taco Bell. Shit's too expensive. I don't really eat any fast food. Sometimes I'll go to Dick's Drive-In when it's late at night and I want a quick burger, but they're actually pretty cheap. Dick's is like a local Seattle burger place that's pretty good. Do I like to cook then? No, I hate cooking. I just can't afford fast food or ordering food. I buy cheap food. I make cheap food. Pasta, rice, beans.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Race. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Quesadillas, yep. I make homemade quesadillas all the time.
Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen. Als ich... Ja, Mann!
Stay on. No. Man, am I dead? Dude, that was fast too. I had a save and quit that looked just like this that caused the extra door glitch on Cairo. I wonder if I'll get it on this run. Sie sagten. Yeah, I referred Sage. I'm glad you like the content, but it is stressful. I mean, as a viewer, I know it's stressful. As a runner, it's fucking stressful. Going from, like, the highs of, like, heart-pounding, I gotta clutch this trick to world record, to then resetting back to Cairo, like, mentally, it's hard. I've been doing this for a long time, man. It's fucking... I'm so ready to get this time. I'm tired of choking runs. It's a mental battle. You got your PAX tickets? Nice. Yeah, I'll be seeing, I guess, a lot of you guys at PAX if you guys want to watch my speedrun on September 1st. You'll get to see the MisterMonopoli live in person.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Jeder sucht sich ein Ziel!
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I'm stoked that I get an exhibitor badge too. That's gonna be a fun badge to like add to my collection of convention badges. Like most of my convention badges that I've been to are just like attendee passes. But this one I'll be like an exhibitor, you know? I'll have the special badge. At least I assume.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I'll be a little let down if it's just a normal 3-day pass that they give me. Like, the people that are accepted to speedrun for the GDQ thing, they said we don't have to buy our own PAX tickets. So I assume that means we're gonna be on, like, the exhibitor list. But if it's just a normal 3-day pass, I will be slightly let down. It's still a cool opportunity to get a pass for free and to do the speedrun. But I want a special badge, you know?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, da muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Raus aus meiner Waffenkammer, Gesicht.
Hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Finden Sie die Bombe. Die Kreuzer vor. Im Lauf. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Montana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer fahren.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Montana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Alright, we're zooming. It's pretty fast.
In Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
I'm not gonna be buying anything. I'm probably not gonna do any of the... I'll walk around the convention and I'll play the games that people have set up at booths, but I'm not buying anything. I'm broke. I can't afford to buy random gaming shit. I've got enough random gaming shit. I don't have a job right now. This is my only source of income, and it's not paying that well. And my savings have been drying up, so I can't really afford to be spending frivolously right now. So I do very much appreciate everybody who has supported and extended the subathon, because it has allowed me to actually grind for this record and keep streaming every day.
Gut, dass Sie kommen konnten.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Yeah, I understand about crowds. It's fun to like go through the convention like one day. Like for most people, I don't think there's enough activities to spend 3 days worth of fun at a PAX. Like you can basically visit every booth in like a day, or maybe if you really want to try out some of the games, you need 2 days. But like there's just a lot of people, a lot of waiting in lines, a lot of shuffling through crowds, a lot of just like looking at cool booths as you walk by them. You spend like 5 seconds per booth and you say, oh, that's neat, and then you walk to the next one. You can really clear the whole convention pretty quickly. Some people are super interested in trying all of those new games though, which then wastes more time because you gotta wait in line. And some people are super interested in the panels, like if you're like a comic book fan or like a fan of a certain developer, sometimes they have a panel where like you can go sit in the crowd and listen to a talk. And I understand why that would be interesting. I never do those, but some people will wait in line and spend a lot of time doing those. One of the packs I spent my whole time there playing a Fortnite tournament. That tournament sucked. Playing in and qualifying to the finals was fun, but it was so poorly ran, it soured me on my whole competitive experience. Have I ever been to an E3? No. I missed out on the E3s. I had the chance to go to one the year I graduated college, but I was busy. And then other conventions I've been to, I used to go to RTX in Dallas a lot, or not Dallas, in Austin, the Rooster Teeth convention. Those were kind of fun. I was never super into Rooster Teeth, the people that make Red vs. Blue, but a bunch of my friends were. So we would go, and it would be like 7 or 8 of us from like our Skype group or Discord group or whatever you want to call it, and we'd just like hang out in a hotel, do the convention stuff. That was always a good time. And then I went to anime convention in Dallas one time. I'm not a fan of anime, but it was a kind of fun convention to see everyone like cosplaying and passionate about their nerd shit. The closest thing to anime I enjoy is Dragon Ball Z, and I don't think that really classifies as anime. I'm kind of against anime in a lot of ways. I think people obsessed with cartoon little girls is really gross, and like making it your profile picture is really fucking weird. I think like there's a whole lot of weirdness in anime, and people try to tell me, oh, it's not every anime. Literally like every single anime is like fetishizing women and like cartoon girls. It's very weird. I very much don't like it.
Nette Begrüßung.
I like Dragon Ball Z. I liked that growing up as a kid. And I watched Dragon Ball Super as an adult, and it was entertaining. I wouldn't say it's like pinnacle of media or anything, but I have nostalgia for the characters, so it was entertaining. Yeah, I remember YTMND.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Avatar: The Last Airbender is good. I know it's not an anime, but it kind of is. And actually, that show's pretty good. I really like Avatar because it tells like an entire story. Like, sure, there's like room for like Korra, the next series or whatever, but it's like it starts and it finishes and it tells an entire story. Like, I hate modern television that just goes on for 45 seasons without a real plot, without a real plan, without a real finale. Avatar was nice because it finished. They concluded the show. Well, Simpsons is different because Simpsons isn't really about an overarching plot from episode to episode, Canuck. That's more of like a show that was made to go on forever. But I mean, I don't watch The Simpsons. I'm not super into it. I don't hate The Simpsons the same way I like a show with a plot, like a where every episode leads into the next, like a serialized show that just goes on forever and has like no actual end game. That's what I'm talking about. How are you not dead? Lost. Yeah, I didn't watch Lost, but I always hear Lost as like one of those.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder.
I heard like Walking Dead and.
Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Yeah, aren't some of the soap operas like going on for like 60 years or something? My mom used to watch Days of Our Lives. Is that still on? When I was a kid, she used to watch that like on Saturdays or Sundays or whatever day it came on. It's still on? Yeah. I believe it. It was old when I was a kid and it's still on. That's crazy. Come on. How did I lose my bumps? It sucks. EastEnders and Coronation Street? Yeah, I've heard of those. Those aren't popular in America, though. Americans don't know about those. What up, Finn? Coronation Street is the street that the Buckingham Palace is on, right? Or is that a different street? Is that what it's named after?
Sie sagten,
No,
es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung.
What is Coronation Street?
Okay. Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Upon its 50th anniversary, the series is recognized for the longest running soap opera. Is Coronation Street not even a real street? I thought it was like a landmark of some sort. Is it just like a made-up thing for the show?
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Just the name of a street? Yeah. It's just a normal street? Yeah. What's the place where the monarch is? Is that Abbey or what? What is the 123 something street? Right, is where the Buckingham Palace is. What is that address? I'm blanking on it.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Oh, 10 Downing Street. That's what I'm thinking of. Not 123. 10 Downing. That's the one I was trying to remember. 10 Downing. Yeah.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I knew there was a popular street that I couldn't remember. That's it. 10 downings where the PM works.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Wait, is 10 forward from Star Trek a reference to 10 downing? Are those related at all?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ten forward is from Star Trek: The Next Generation. It's the place where Whoopi Goldberg works, and it's like the bar. It's like where they go for rest and relaxation and bar activities.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Raus aus meiner Waffenkammer, Darren gesehen.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Wait, this is really bad. Give me this cancel here, please. No, this was gonna world record if I got that cancel.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Finden Sie die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer fahren.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Did everybody?
Konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten.
This could still maybe world record if I get this cancel.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
No, we bombed. Oh, this was so fast.
Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
Man, it's crazy how fast this one just was. Perfect cancel there at the end. I think this was world record.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Yeah, dude, this is so fast. Dang. Nobody's ever beaten Cairo that fast except me.
Chief, wir haben was zu erledigen.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines. Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los, los.
My world record's a second faster than that, like a second and a half, but that's still like an incredibly fast Cairo.
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Gleitschutz.
I have like the top 25 Cairo times from doing these runs for the past 2 months. Like all of my Kairos that are faster than like 325 splits are faster than anybody else has ever gone, and I have a lot of them.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen.
Any good runs so far? Yeah, I died to High Charity on a record pace run earlier. This is another really good one.
Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
I don't really have to guess. The number at the top of the splits is the number of resets. I think it was at like 8,500 when I started the marathon, and now it's at like almost 15. So, that many. That is a lot. It is true. But I've also been doing this every day for 60 days in a row for like almost 8 hours every day. So it adds up. Is today gonna be the last day? Am I gonna run this timer down to 0 today? No. Kitty cakes won't let me ever leave. Trapped here forever. I feel like you guys won't be satisfied until I get this dang time, and I won't either, so let's just break free from my shackles with this run right here. I want to break free. Yeah, same, Chuck. Notch used to do that, the creator of Minecraft. He used to support a lot of speedrunners and just drop like $100 donations all the time.
Nette Begrüßung.
It was always funny just seeing Notch show up in like a 15-person stream and just chatting. Yeah, my hands get tired from playing a lot, but claw grip is pretty ergonomic. My fingers don't move that much. Like, whenever you're playing standard grip, your thumb is moving like back and forth so much between the joystick and the face buttons. but my thumb never leaves the thumbstick, so my thumb is like perfectly healthy, and like there's not a lot of movement for A, B, X, and Y on the way I claw my finger. My left hand is actually the one that gets the most tired because I'm just holding forward right now, and I squeeze the controller kind of tightly so that I hold forward at like max speed, and my hand muscles get tired on my left hand for sure.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Never played it, Justin? I don't play mods or Master Chief Collection. I mean, it looks cool, but I'm not really into playing or doing modded content.
Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Als ich Verstärkung anforderte...
Did Tux really just post his phone number in chat? I feel like he actually did. Bro's gonna be in the world record video with his phone number. Yo, what up, Pino?
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebiete und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Okay, at least I didn't get launched off the map. Almost did. Almost just slid into the pit. Interesting. That should have worked, man. Not gonna work, is it? Okay, it worked. Whatever. It's so fast at the start that it's definitely worth continuing. It's fine.
Ich hab den Feind entdeckt.
You guys hear that grunt giggling? He was taking damage because he got stuck inside of a wall. It sounded like he was giggling.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich
Barely late.
Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber
Go,
passt
go,
auf.
go.
Ich schicke einen Phantom zu
Okay, we're gonna lose time on this split.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
It's still a good run because the start was so good. But Arbiter trolls.
Wir dürfen nicht auf. Was ist hier passiert?
I don't know, Chuck. Can't remember. Probably.
Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf. Einem Gebiet.
Anführer, bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
Okay, pretty fast.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Don't do that. I wanted your gun. Let's get a good orbital right here. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. They're trying to kill me. Wait, I don't have a grenade? How do I not have a grenade? That's weird. I normally go get one. Thought I did. I didn't lose that much time to not having one, but...
Anführer, der Sturm erreicht uns. Wir können die Stellung nicht halten. Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
Speedy?
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt!
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station
Oh,
ab und
come
scheucht die
on,
Ketzer aus
dude.
dem
Just
Loch.
keep missing that, barely.
Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das Kabel kaum standhalten.
I accidentally dropped my carbine.
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennt sie das Kabel durch!
Where's shit go? What? Did it fall through?
Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht. Ein letztes Kabelgebieter.
I don't have exactly which ones memorized Eurothron. There's a whole spreadsheet that we made though. Alright, I lost a little bit of time in this last section, but we're still pretty fast.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
Get down.
Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht. Welch ein Wahnsinn! In einem Banshee kommt ihr diesen Strudel nie.
Don't blow me up.
Moment,
Invest Oracle. Keep on going. No way it's the ground clear, didn't I? We won't really lose any time on this level. Very little. Still green.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
I just thought of an interesting time save.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Wonder if that would work.
Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
That's actually a fun idea. I'm probably gonna mess with that.
Die Allianz hat die Brücke da vorn unter Kontrolle. Die versuchen sicher, uns auf dieser Seite der Schlucht festzuhalten. Die Steuerungen zum Ausfahren der Brücke sollten da drin sein. Aufpassen, Chief, da drüben sind Wraith.
Rare reinforcement goes back there. That skinny Joker? Yeah, I lost one to high charity skip. We're getting right back though, right here for you.
im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern.
How many more runs am I doing today? I don't know. I'm feeling the grind today, so I'll go until I stop feeling it. We're just gonna get world record right here. This is gonna be the last run, actually. How about that? Quick world record. But if it's not, if I reset here, I'll keep going. How do you not die? Those are perfect shots.
Cortana, die Allianz wird neugierig. Ich will meine Position nicht verraten, deshalb denke ich, ein paar Nachzügler zu euch.
Please.
Tut mir leid, diese Pelicans sind eure ganze Unterstützung.
Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
Verstanden, Ma'am.
Where's the fucking Red Elite?
Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die alten gebaut. Als Schutz.
I wish the Red Elite would have died.
Ist, muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen.
Want to see a backup gondola launch? This run's dead. I'm not gonna keep going. Check this out. Yo, Young Yodas, thank you for the tier 1. Who would be my dream sponsor? I don't know if I have a dream sponsor. I don't know. Who makes toupees? Dinobot, thank you for the prime. I'm gonna play one quick game of chess. We're still speedrunning, don't worry. I just want to play one game of chess, because I need a quick mental break.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Heldentypen.
Yeah, Zex, welcome back.
Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Where's my chess scene? There's my chess scene. Alright, let's play a quick game. 2104.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Meine Herren, wie schön, dass Sie zurück sind. Sprechen Sie, Cortana.
Es rührt sich was.
Gotta pass her.
Untersuchungen laufen schon.
Tut mir leid, aber wir müssen hier Druck machen.
Sieht gut aus.
It's just in time.
Sergeant Major, das Kreuz der Kolonien wird für großen Wagemut und Hingabe verliehen. An einen Soldaten des United Earth Space Corps.
Das nenne ich absolute Ketzerei. Er soll für alle, die unsere Allianz brechen wollen, ein Beispiel sein.
Commander Miranda Keys. Ihr Vater handelte stets im Einklang mit den höchsten Traditionen des Militärdienstes. Seine beispiellose und große Tapferkeit hat ihm und der UNSC höchste Ehre gemacht. Die Navy hat einen der besten verloren.
Oh shit. How do I win this? Not like that. Shit. I can't think.
Risse voraus, direkt vor unserem Kampfverband.
No, I trolled. I had the win. I'm too slow. It's so hard to play when I'm on stream. I would win that game if I wasn't on stream, I swear. It's, I don't know how to explain the different, like, the difference it feels to play on stream. I couldn't think. I win that game if I'm not streaming. Alright, let's get back to Halo.
Sir, noch mehr von denen. Enterschiffe, eine Riesenmenge.
I was clearly waiting.
Schiffe die Erde angreifen können. Master Chief, Station verteidigen.
Ja, Sir. Ich brauche eine Waffe.
No, that wasn't a draw. That was a win. I can pull up and show the computer eval. I was crushing. That was like checkmate in a couple if I played better. Let me find the. Once I got that pass pawn, it was like 100% a win. But I choked it. Let's see, games. Let's see what the computer evaluation says. I had checkmate in 8 at one point. I had checkmate in 6. I had checkmate in, yeah. You guys can't see it, can you? Do this. Can you guys see it? Oh, I missed a crushing move in the beginning too. I'll show you the computer eval here. Is that gonna pop up? So you can see here, like, I had a crushing move here that I missed. I could have taken this and then, wait, no, I could have en passanted and then been in a good spot. Because if he takes, then I take, and I focus rooks. Okay, so I missed that move. And then, once I got my pass pawn, which is way later, like, back here, then, like, this just means I'm winning. At this point, I have a mate in 22, which sounds really hard, but really all I need to do is stop, like, I need to promote and then stop his passers. And I'm winning this whole way. At this point, I have mate in 6. I could have just taken this. Yeah, I should have just taken this. Why? Wait. Yeah, if I just take this... What? How did I miss that? I couldn't think. Alright, back to speedrunning.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Deckung!
The BGs. I lost one to High Charity earlier. Feels bad, man. One day I will stop throwing runs. Maybe not today, but one day. I really want this time before I leave. I have to go out of town next week, so I'm actually going to take my first days off on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I really want this time before I take a day off.
alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, getting good runs every day is definitely helping with my nerves. I'm not so nervous on any of the runs, which is nice. Because high charity skip while you're nervous is so hard. It's hard to explain how much harder that trick is when you're nervous.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
It's already like the hardest trick in the run.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Rückt weiter nach!
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Not bad.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Raus aus meiner Waffenkammer, Darmgesicht. Oh!
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Hey, kann das
Keine
sein?
Sorge,
Hat die
Mann,
Malta
wir
die
sind am
Eindringlinge
Bad.
schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Danke, Chief. Ich schulde Ihnen was.
I love getting that cancel.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen an den...
Erste Echelon zu mir.
Hey, das ist
Nehmt euch die
übel.
Kreuzer vor. Schalten sie nacheinander aus. Im Zweite Echelon, Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer
Die
frei.
Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
No, what the?
Jetzt wird's laut.
I'm dead! Oh, man. I thought I waited for the door. I was like one bug off. I thought I had it. The other week, Yao said he's surprised he never sees me blow up in that room. He might not be watching now, but there's me blowing up in that room. Oh, there he is.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I knew it was coming right before I blew up, too.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I don't know, my hands are getting kind of tired. I might not have too much more grind in me left today. Next one out of Cairo might be my last. I'm feeling motivated, like, mentally, but physically, if I stream too long today, then it's gonna hurt me tomorrow. So I can't be like, I can't do like 12 hours, or else it'll just make tomorrow suck. I kind of want to, but I shouldn't. Wait, what day is gonna be the 69th day of my stream? We're on day 63. 6 days from now is Thursday. I can't do a 24-hour stream, but I could oh man. I just realized the day before I go out of town is the 69th day. PAX is September 1st.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Hallo, willkommen zur Show. Ihr Schweinchen.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Sie, wer ist es?
Please die, dude. Why do you not want to die? It's fast.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Gonna work? Oh, it did. Nice.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Upcutting crew. Lost one to High Charity. I love throwing runs.
Alarm.
One day I'll stop joking. And that day is right now. This run. I'm just milking it, that's me. No cow.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
How's the marathon training going, Griffin? What's your training look like? I assume you're doing like more than like 10 miles or something a lot of weeks or a lot of days.
Das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
How long are you going for like a training session? $40 miles a week, and doing like five runs, or how many days are you taking off? I mean, that's like probably like 6 to 9 miles a session or something. Just one day off. It's a lot of running.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I just felt like running.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I'm good after 5 miles. I did a half marathon one time and I thought I was gonna die. I feel like anything approaching 10 miles plus is too much for me. I'm happy with a 5-mile run. It's the sweet spot. It's a long run, but I'm not gonna die at the end of it.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Nice job. When's that?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
October.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
What's the furthest you've ever ran, Ja? You ever try to keep up with your kids?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
For never letting her win at tag. She had to catch your ass. That's cute.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
That's the dream though of parenting, isn't it? That the kids outrun you, can't keep up anymore.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen Busmarkt.
The older you get, the better you are. It's like the fish stories. You caught a fish that was this big.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Every year that fish gets a little bit bigger.
Genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Till one day you were wrestling a whale out by yourself in the middle of the Arctic. Started out you were catching a 4-pound bass and all of a sudden it's monster Moby Dick, sea monster out there pulling your boat around.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
What's up, Dragon? I had one pretty good run today.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum.
Hey,
Die
kann
haben
das
eine
sein?
Bombe.
Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Der Chief muss mir aber
They
helfen.
died to high charity. Had a couple more die to regret as normal.
Laufen Sie nacheinander auf. Cortana, der Sicher
This one might be my last one of the session. My hands are getting kind of tired. Still not bad though.
Chief, wir haben was zu erledigen.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Yeah. Dragon's here, guys. Pack it up. Time to go.
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
It's kind of crazy that just one bad code push like shut down like half of the world's industries. I wonder whose fault it was. I wonder if they're fired.
Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Fired, like maybe I mean fired into the sun. So basically, Griffin, there's, you know about the cloud. The cloud is basically just like somebody else's computer, like online computers and whatnot. There's a cloud service called CrowdStrike that is on a lot of cloud computing systems. So like banks, healthcare services, airplanes, they're all running like cloud systems that get updated. So CrowdStrike sent out an update, and the update had a bad piece of code in it. Not like a malicious thing, but a programmer fucked up. And the fuck up was so bad that it blue screened all of the computers, and it got them stuck in a loop where even restarting them doesn't fix the blue screen issue. The only way to fix it is to have a person literally go to the machine and delete the file manually by like hacking it, like going in the like back door of the system. So like, it's actually not a very hard fix. Like, you just plug in a USB drive and wait like 5 minutes and it'll like fix itself for the most part. But to send out a tech to the literally millions of computers around the world is just going to ruin a bunch of IT workers' days. Normally when you can update computers, you would update them like all at the same time via the internet, and it's very nice. But this is like a person has to manually show up and fix every single one of these computers. Fortunately, it's not a very complicated fix, and it wasn't like a malicious attack. Oh, come on, I'm about to restart. Like, it wasn't like a virus, but it was enough of a bad code to like shut down the world, basically. It happened in the middle of the night last night for Americans, so like we didn't really get affected, but all of your IT friends this morning had a lot of work to do. but it led to, like, flights had to be canceled because all of the computers crashed. Banking systems weren't working, so, like, that's a big hit to the banking industry. Healthcare services weren't working because all of their computers were down. It was, like, devastating. One of the biggest outages of, like, all time.
Nette Begrüßung.
Was negligent coding to blame? Yeah, you could blame negligent coding. That's probably the best way to say it. Basically, they didn't test it properly before sending it out to everybody. And we don't know the exact details, or at least I don't know the exact details of how it was or wasn't tested, and we don't know what CrowdStrike's testing environments are even like. But what likely happened was one of the developers pushed their code without fully testing it. So that guy, like, just puts like, he finished his work, was going home for the day, and didn't, like, fully test everything. So because of that, he broke everything. I think that's gonna be it for me tonight, though. My hands are kind of tired. We still got 2 hours on the clock. There's plenty of time. But I will be back tomorrow, I think. My hands are too tired to keep going. Thanks everybody for watching. We had some sick runs today. I've had sick runs all week. I'm gonna get the stupid record. I swear I will. I'm so tired of choking. I'm practicing the things I mess up. I'm getting better. We're gonna do it. I appreciate everyone for hanging out. See ya.